750 гривень самостійно ведеться весь цей комплекс.
So many locked doors. It's almost like they don't want just anyone wandering around here.
You look like you could use this.
There isn't enough coffee in the world, believe me.
Glad you could join us. It took me all night, but I think I figured out how we might be able to retrieve the data in the memory buffers. It's risky, but I don't think we have a choice.
I would love to
Була
help, but
премія за
there's a
неведення
place I
бойових
gotta
дій.
be.
Умовно кажучи,
I delivered your
в
message.
зоні
I
ООС
got
на той
Jace back
момент,
to
це
you.
був 19-20 рік, давали премію за
There
те,
are other
що
people who need me.
військовослужбовці, хлопці не
Listen,
воюють
Mackenzie,
після
is it?
19-го року в зоні ООС. Працювали, знаєте, антиснайпери з досить.
I'm not a trusting person by nature. But if John trusted you with his message,
John?
you know him as Jeremiah.
Oh, so you do know him.
Yes, it's a long story. Suffice to say that if John trusted you, I will also be forced to trust you.
Like I said, I have stuff to do, so don't feel obligated to include me.
Mr. Mackenzie.
Just Mackenzie.
Mr. Mackenzie, whatever important thing you think you need to do, I promise you, it's not more important than this. This might be the most important thing anyone has ever done.
I'm listening.
I have an idea for how to retrieve our data from the memory buffers, but to do that, I need the power back online.
Sounds like a tall order, given everything.
Normally, I'd agree. But the Suzuki telescope was built with a very specific purpose in mind.
It's electromagnetically shielded.
Exactly. See, the whole reason this is up here is its location not only allows the telescope to broadcast and receive signals from space with almost unprecedented clarity.
Like I said in the mine, why else would you build a radio telescope in such a remote location?
But the area's geological and geothermal characteristics lend it some very unique attributes.
Look, I'm not a scientist.
Can you flip a switch?
That I can do.
Perfect. Look at this map. See these 3 black rectangles?
Uh-huh.
These are substations for the station's geothermal plant.
I thought you said it was only enough to power the heat in your lab.
Currently, yes, but the system was designed to power the whole facility. The project was mothballed several years ago, and only the small feeder line left open, which is what is heating us right now. But the main line was mostly operational when they shut it down.
Okay.
If we can get the full system back online, we might have enough power to fire up the mainframes and pull the memory from the buffers before...
Before what?
Before the memory gets wiped. Forever.
So the only way to maybe retrieve the data is to possibly get the system going long enough to pull the data down, and if we fail to have perfect timing, the data, my life's work, will be deleted. Forever.
Our life's work.
What do you need me to do?
In each of the 3 substations, you should be able to find a bank of physical switches. They're currently in a kind of testing mode. Prime them and flip them to active. And, with any luck, we'll have power.
Okay. Sounds easy enough.
Problem is, once you start one substation, you'll have to hurry to the next. Normally, they would be turned on simultaneously by multiple crews. Here, you'll be on your own. If you take too long, pressure will build up in the system and probably create a catastrophic explosion.
Right. Let's avoid that.
Tell him.
Tell him what?
You know.
Oh, he'll be fine.
Tell him.
Tell me what?
Well, you might not be alone out there.
Huh?
You might have noticed wildlife has been acting a bit strange lately. since the aurora first appeared weeks ago.
You don't say.
Well, for some reason, it's even worse up here.
Our working theory is the altitude and proximity to a range of anomalous geological strata.
It's okay. Strange wildlife I can handle.
Great. You'd better get going.
What's the hurry?
You need to be back before the next aurora.
Why can't things ever be easy?
If my calculations are correct, we're due for another burst of heightened aurora activity very soon, which means the unshielded parts of the system will be vulnerable. Last time, the system shut down following emergency protocols. This time, there are no more protocols to protect the system. Another blast of geomagnetic activity like that, and the whole system could go up in flames.
Right. So, no data. And what's so important about this data anyway?
Please hurry, Mr. Mackenzie. Get this done, and I promise you all the answers your curious heart desires.
There's a supply room by the entrance we came in at. You're gonna want to grab some warmer clothes and whatever else you think might come in handy.
This place is a bit of a maze. I got the impression from Atwood that I shouldn't take any chances with the wildlife up here. Better safe than sorry. Excellent. That'll come in handy. Someone's stash. Hope nobody needs this anymore.
careful out there. Everything depends on you now.
Oh. I'll be careful.
Just come back, okay?
Just what I need. This'll come in handy. Excellent. I'm not sure I can carry much more. I think I can use this. This stuff will come in handy. Should be good. I wonder who owns this stuff. Thank goodness. Hope that worked. That seems to have woken up a lot of bad stuff.
Hey, Mackenzie.
Back to this phone thing, I see.
Remind you of any prison in particular?
Those were good times. What's up, Jason?
Just saw the light for Substation 3 go green on my board. Nice work. Wanted to check in and see how you're doing.
It's slow going. Lots of angry wildlife out here.
Yeah, we tried to warn you.
Yeah, we did.
Okay, well, be careful out there. I'll check in with you at the next substation.
Will do. This pack is getting kind of heavy. Gotta keep moving. No time to waste. On down.
That hurts so much.
Looks like steam's starting to come out of the pipes. Pressure must be building in the system. Just like Atwood warned would happen. Gotta follow the steam pipes. They'll lead me to the next substation. I could use this.
My head. It hurts so much.
I'm gonna need to rest soon. going too slow. I'm gonna run out of time. That'll come in handy. Is it food or...
My head. So much.
This'll come in handy. Hope nobody needs this anymore. Could end up being useful. hope I never have to use this on anyone. Never would have thought to look here. Primed and activated. Why is it that whenever I fix one thing, another thing breaks? I need to drop something. We gotta stop meeting like this.
How goes the war?
Not sure. I think we're winning.
2 green lights on the board feels like we could be.
Something doesn't feel quite right.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Can't put my finger on it.
We'll keep an eye on it. I need you upright and breathing out there, getting shit done.
I'm on it.
Atwood's getting squirrely. She's pretty sure tonight's Aurora is going to be a big one. I don't need to tell you how important this is, do I, Mackenzie?
I know what I need to do.
I'm seeing some pressure building in the geothermal system. Gotta get that next station online ASAP, or we're gonna have problems.
Understood. I'll get it done.
Sorry to add more pressure, Mackenzie. Please be careful out there.
You know me. Careful is my middle name.
I think you mean crashing my plane and having endless bad luck is your middle name.
Still here, though.
Let's keep it that way.
Another one down. I could use this. What the hell is that glowing stuff? It's like the Aurora. On the ground. Follow the pipes. Yeah, they'll show you about this crazy place. I gotta hurry. I need to get back to Suzuki before nightfall.
Енергетик?
That'll come in handy. Thank goodness.
29 патронов. Ебанулся.
Wonder if I can drop any.
Нихуя у вас хп.
It's almost like I'm stuck in the crazy mountains. Madness. Like mountains of madness.
Может, я иду нахуй или нет?
Something's gotta go. What have we here?
Oh, Energizer.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
У меня какой? Тоже какой сейчас.
Better safe than sorry.
Павел Вера, блядь.
Could end up being useful. I think I can use this. That's the last of them.
Один энергетик только, вы вообще гоните.
Gotta find my way past this mess. Not this again. Need to find a way out. gotta be another way out of here.
Какой? Просто побежать.
The pain. Feels like it's still burning.
Save Alahi, bro. Save
I
Alahi.
see 3 green lights on the board. And a bunch of this old gear seems to be powering up.
Good news.
How's it looking out there?
I think I've seen the worst of it.
The pressure in the system seems to have dissipated, so that's one less thing to worry about.
Great news. How are Atwood's preparations coming?
She's in heaven. Haven't been able to get a word in edgewise since the power came back online. She's been running from system to system, and I am just trying to stay out of her way.
All right. Let's hope her plan works.
Tell that man to stop fooling around and get back here on the double.
I gotta go. If the big Aurora appears before we're ready...
I remember. Life's work down the tube.
Exactly. Be careful out there, Mackenzie. And get back to us soon.
I'm on my way.
Save Alahi, bro. Save Alahi.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind. It's starting to get dark. Gotta go faster. Good. It worked. hell was that? Oh shit! Is that what I think it is?
Хорошо.
Cougar.
Что он делает? Дыхай нахуй. Тупица, блять.
Too heavy.
Нормально. Ко мне аж сюда.
Now, gotta get back to Suzuki before it's too late.
А, телепортирует просто. Понял. Нормально придумали. Бимба. Боты стоят.
You did it, Mackenzie!
Yes, good work, young man.
It was no trouble. Now, do you have everything you need?
I think so.
I still have a job for you.
Right.
Please, accompany Jace up to...
I can handle that alone, Dr. Atwood. He's already done enough.
Accompany Jace to...
With tonight's Aurora, we have a chance to pull the data now that the systems are nearly back online. But I'm not sure Jace can handle the next part alone.
I don't need any help.
We need to get the data from the buffers back into the mainframe and then to the scope's relays for processing. But for that to work, we need the benefit of the program.
The program?
Just a little something I put together during my graduate thesis.
It's a brilliant bit of coding, and without it, we'd be dead in the water.
Okay. So, what can I do?
The next parts are all about perfect timing, and we each have a part to play.
I'm sure I can handle the telescope.
Nonsense. This is too important to let pride get in the way.
Once more? For good luck?
Let's not make this a habit, okay?
Works for me.
You two had better get moving. We're running out of time.
I might have to drop some gear.
Could they have built a more confusing space? This place is old, but it has good bones.
Интересные диалоги, конечно. Пока мы идем, ну, персонажи нормально разговаривают. Чем вот это сделали, этот сегмент? Когда мы просто идем молча.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Feels like the whole facility is slowly waking up. That aurora is a real mystery. It's almost like magic, really. Imagine the logistics involved in building this facility. Staggering. The people who built this had no idea how important it would be someday.
Надо изучать цвет. Что за хуйня вообще? Вау!
Well, there she is. The Suzuki Radio Telescope. Isn't she beautiful? Lit up by the aurora, no less. I've never seen it so bright.
It's massive.
Let's hope we're not too late.
Ага. Давай. Ноутбук с наклейками.
Okay, time to get this party started. There's a fair bit of interference. Keyboard is glitching a bit. Can't be helped, we're way past long shots at this point. Loading the program. Now.
Are you in place? I'm seeing some spikes on the sensors at the peak.
Shouldn't be long now.
What do you need me to do?
Okay, this is the tricky part. I'm gonna have to run the program and update the code in real time to modulate for the aberrant magnetic field. So I'll be busy focusing on that. Meanwhile, once the telescope grabs a signal, we'll need to follow the source. The new data will help flush the buffers, and the data in the buffers will get pushed to Dr. Atwood's workstation for processing. It's an archaic system, but best I could do with 30-year-old technology.
I'm still not clear on what you need me to do.
You're a pilot, right?
Yep.
Know how to adjust your heading to follow a radar beacon?
Yeah, I have a pretty good idea.
Same principle. Grab the big metal wheels at the base of each leg of the telescope sensor assembly. You'll see a bunch of numbers around the edge. When my program outputs specific bearings, I'll shout them to you. And then you have to find a way to match those bearings as quickly as you can.
Sounds easy enough.
The timing has to be perfect.
Got it.
Like, exactly perfect.
I hear you loud and clear.
Did you say you got here after crashing your plane?
Don't start.
Get ready. I'm seeing some power spikes. Something big. It's happening.
Що там happening, блядь?
Get ready, Mackenzie.
Куда? Все, выхожу на улицу. А, вниз? Ух ты, ёб твою мать.
What a mess.
Look for the wheel, Mackenzie.
Пятнадцать минут реального времени, что ли?
Look for the console with the big wheel on it. Come on, Mackenzie.
How am I supposed to find anything down here? There's gotta be a way through here. The dish is huge.
Ну? Баг? Только не говори мне, что я где-то проебал колесо это, блядь. Я ебал рот.
What's taking so long down there?
Where's the damn wheel?
А, вон оно, бля. Бимба. А я уже спрыгнул. А.
Here we go. 141 degrees.
А, 100. Едем. Ну, 147.
Too much stuff to carry.
А, блядь, что это нахуй?
What's taking so long down there?
Where's the damn wheel?
А что я неправильно вел? 147 я вел. Или на что надо было вести? А, 141.
Here we go. 141 degrees.
Бля, я долбоёб. Here we go.
going. Okay, 67 degrees.
Jace? Everything okay over there?
Don't worry. Keep going. Last bearing incoming. Come on, you sweet, sweet program. Don't let me down. 156, Mackenzie. Get to 156 before the whole thing blows. Now, Mackenzie. Mackenzie!
The program?
She did the most any program can hope to do. Her job. Now let's hope Dr. Atwood got what she needed. Because this gear is toast.
It's coming now. All the data just flooding out of the buffers. It worked. God damn it, it worked.
Oh, thank goodness. I'd hate to have to restart my PhD.
You did brilliant work, my girl. Absolutely brilliant. We just need to keep the data flow, ensure it comes in a continuous flow, uninterrupted.
How long before the data is ready for analysis?
These are old systems, and it takes a while for them to crunch through the numbers. It'll be hours before we'll... Well, shit.
What the hell just happened?
It's not the power this time. Geothermal plant's still showing up green on the board.
Some kind of overload, or emergency shutdown.
What now?
Now we do this the old-fashioned way. We start combing through the numbers.
I'll get us some light. Do you see anything that would indicate the level of K-index we might expect to...
Shush, girl. Let me read. Huh.
Do you want me to grab a printout and I...
Could it be a G10?
G-Virus?
Something I can do to...
Aha! Here it is. Here it is.
There it is.
What do you see?
It can't be. That silly old British bastard was right. He just never knew how right he was. Why did it have to happen in our time?
British bastard? Please explain.
For you to fully understand would take more time than we have. I'd have to go back more than 150 years.
I like a good story.
I think we deserve some answers.
Very well. In 1865, a British scientist and naval officer was tasked with supporting the research of a scientific team, seeking to create a kind of communication that could travel over the air. The Admiralty felt that dependence on the telegraph was holding them back. This Navy man was inspired by stories he'd heard about the Carrington event 6 years prior. At the time, the largest geomagnetic event ever recorded. He had heard that the abundance of static electricity in the air had powered telegraph lines, even after the operators had unplugged them. Fires broke out due to this geomagnetically induced current. It got him thinking. This scientist's research led him all over the world, and he began to piece together a picture of the Earth's geomagnetic profile, and something about the operation of the sun and its effects on the Earth's magnetic field. Remember, this was 150 years ago, and well before they had the equipment to prove any of this. But a theory began to take shape in his mind that suggested the sun went through cycles of geomagnetic activity, waxing and waning, but sometimes spiking inexplicably in dramatic ways. The historical record held evidence of many of these events, but in pre-industrial times, the impacts were more subtle. Even in the mid-1800s, there wasn't enough power infrastructure to really feel the impact of these spikes, so it wasn't of grave concern. But the growing dependence on telegraphy suggested this shouldn't be ignored. And this scientist predicted that if the level of electrification continued to grow exponentially, as was predicted, this would create a serious vulnerability that could be exploited by their enemies at great cost to industry and society at large. He was given a secret commission from the Royal Geographical Society to prove his theories and to come up with a strategy that would ensure the British were in the strongest position to exploit any such geomagnetic disaster. After another decade of research, this scientist began to suspect that this geomagnetic current that existed all around them could impact many other things, and more deeply. He began to study migration patterns of animals, and gathered evidence of whale strandings, bird die-offs, and other unexplained mysteries relating to animals' innate abilities to navigate vast distances with great precision, without the benefit of modern tools or equipment. Eventually, he knew he had to travel north to the Arctic to really test his theories. And in December of 1865, he took a ship and a crew of Navy scientists and mariners in a specially commissioned research vessel, a modified bomb mortar ship, fashioned after the Terror and Erebus from the ill-fated Franklin expedition. His ship was named the HMS In Tenebris, and he took it and a crew far above the Arctic Circle, along with an array of unique recording equipments he had crafted himself, with the hope of collecting data to support his theories. This scientist and Navy man was Captain Edmund Wintermute.
The word in Mackenzie's secret message.
It was a person's name.
Wintermute's mission was to collect data near the Arctic Circle, and he and his crew were also tasked with the goal of resupplying a small Navy research outpost that had been set up as part of Wintermute's program the year before. Some of the crew on Wintermute's ship was designated as relief for the outpost crew, and Wintermute was meant to bring the replaced men home to their families. A few days away from the Arctic Circle and 2 days from their destination, Wintermute recorded increasingly active aurora and other geomagnetic activity around the ship, including St. Elmo's Fire. But he also noticed something else. As evidenced by their journals, many of the crew were having trouble sleeping, with some experiencing full-blown insomnia that worsened as they traveled further north. Some were also beginning to forget things, their journal entries occasionally slipping into childlike language or outright gibberish. 2 days out from their destination, the night watch rang the ship's bell to announce a man had gone overboard. The man, an experienced mariner, had been observed to simply walk off the deck of the ship. By all rights, a calm and dependable sailor. This event shook the crew's morale. Wintermute did his best to keep them focused, but he was still inexperienced as a ship's captain, always more the scientist than sailor or Navy man, and he could tell the men were increasingly becoming anxious, even distrustful.
Walked off the ship and straight into the water.
Exactly, but things got even stranger after that. When they arrived at their destination, a small island surrounded by sea ice, they found the Navy observation camp that Wintermute had set up the year before completely abandoned. The shelters were mostly destroyed, the relentless Arctic winds having shredded their canvas. The sled dogs were killed, some seeming to have been eaten. Many of the men were found dead, their bodies frozen in their beds, some showing signs of having been attacked or murdered.
Yikes.
Keep in mind, the Franklin expedition was still fresh in the public imagination during this time, including all the rumors of cannibalism. Wintermute could tell some of his men were nearing their breaking point, so he sent them back to the ship and took only a small group of trusted officers with him to search the rest of the small island. On the far northern side, in an icy bay, they found the remainder of the outpost crew, their bodies frozen solid in the ice. Some appear to have walked in and simply frozen in place.
Jesus. And I thought we had it bad.
Not wanting to completely abandon his research, but also recognizing the fragility of his situation, Wintermute kept a small group of trusted and hardy men with him. He offloaded
Теперь видно, теперь видно. И сюда солить.
Ты на меня смотришь.
Идете долбоёба играть будем?
Если ты так проходишь, вот так проходишь. Вот
Давай,
так
давай,
проходи.
я буду проходить от тобой.
Как будто ты идешь.
Окей, давай. Я прохожу, давай.
Видно?
Сука, вы играть будете, уёбки? Не видно. Не видно, уёбище. Но если глаза играть.
Battery 50%.
Provisions and equipment for them to survive up to 6 months, and sent the crew and the Internegress back to London, with the request that they send a rescue ship to pick them up.
That's dedication. But what does it have to do with our data?
I'm getting there. Months later, the relief ship returned to find only Wintermute remained. He had left books of scrawled notes, data he had gathered using his novel devices, sketches and observances of the men he had kept with him, and a detailed diary outlining their slow but progressive decline into a kind of fugue and madness. Wintermute was accused of murdering the men, brought back in shackles, and once back in England, summarily court-martialed and committed to a sanatorium. His equipment, journals, and the data therein were hidden by the Admiralty, and the Royal Geographical Society renounced Wintermute's membership and denounced his research, claiming he had gone rogue. His work disappeared for over a century, until I dug it up.
Why haven't we ever heard this story before?
Exactly the question you should be asking. I had encountered odd and inexplicable references to his research, but always leading to dead ends. I finally managed to get my hands, through no small feat of my own canny research and a dogged determination, I might add, on a few of his earlier papers. It wasn't easy, believe me. A woman, let alone a woman who isn't white, had to work 10 times harder to get access to this material, but I managed to do it. I spent the next 20 years piecing it together, tracing the fingerprints of Wintermute's theory, collecting his data, analyzing, and then adding to his research with research of my own using increasingly modern equipment. And the more I dug, the more data I collected, the more worried I became. Because not only had Wintermute's original fear come to pass, that the world had become dependent on the electrical grid, a technology that would easily be taken offline should any Carrington-level geomagnetic event occur. But even worse, that the Carrington event of 1859 was like a tiny spark compared to the massive, overwhelming storm that might come in the future. I started to talk to others about this, but of course, people thought I was crazy. They ignored me at first, then started to denounce me, and then ostracize me. Until I eventually found myself so far on the fringes of accepted science that I was entirely isolated, with nobody to trust, nobody who would believe me. I lost my job, my marriage failed, all my academic credentials were thrown into question.
Ah, this explains something about your reputation, Dr. Atwood.
Nobody would believe me, except for John, who you met as Jeremiah, Mr. Mackenzie. He was a young corporal in the Canadian military when I first met him. Handsome, as I recall. It's a long story on top of an already long story, so I won't tell it all here. But the important thing was he was stationed at a radar observation post along the dew line, far north, and started to observe some strange things of his own. He followed the trail, which eventually led him to me. Then when we got together, there were sparks, I tell you. To be believed by someone, it was like a drug. We worked to uncover more data, and he kept his eyes and ears open, using his military connections to gather more information carefully. And he moved up the ranks, but always stayed under the radar, putting his career aspirations aside to ensure he could stay close to the facilities we needed access to. But it was never going to last. At one point, he was caught accessing some classified data shared with our NATO allies, and they thought he was spying for the Russians, so they put him in military prison. And we lost touch. Years later, He actually found me here, at the radio telescope. He was a changed man. His fire was gone. They'd somehow broken him. He said he still believed, but he couldn't be part of this journey. And that's the last time I saw him. That was more than 20 years ago. I can't believe he's still alive. And on Great Bear, no less.
You can't possibly believe that's some kind of coincidence. Jeremiah being here.
What are you suggesting?
Isn't it obvious? He stayed here for you, to be close to you, to keep watch.
He's been here ever since, close by, in case you might need him. And as soon as he saw the aurora and what it could do, he knew. He saw the signs. When I met him, he was nearly killed by a bear. And when I left him, he was still not much more than half alive. Otherwise, I'm sure he would have come here himself. But he sent me to warn you. He made me promise. And he knew by then what that promise would mean.
Я почти ничего не помню вообще, о чем был первый, второй, третий
And it's a
эпизод.
good thing he did, because
Даже четвертый не помню.
now we
Ну,
have the
настолько давно
final
было,
piece.
блядь.
This is the answer we've been looking for all these years.
Do we finally have it?
I think we do, dear.
I'm not following.
All my research here, and Jace's since she joined me, has been to try to anticipate, to get ahead.
Ahead of what?
The next big Carrington level event.
The thing Wintermute spent his life also searching for. And others, lesser scientists, industrialists, crackpots, even here on Great Bear. The island's unique geologic strata and northern latitude created a perfect test bed for
Это шо?
magnetic research. Even a few decades ago, a German industrialist named Rudiger. But that's not important.
Dr. Atwood, do we know the terminus?
We do, my dear.
And when is it coming? Do we have time to prepare?
No, dear. It's already too late. It's already started.
What does that mean?
It means we're in a new geomagnetic normal. What you've seen so far is really just the beginning. Things will get much worse from here on out.
But how long will it last? Carrington was over in a few days, weeks at most.
Oh, this is much bigger than Carrington.
How long, Doctor?
I hesitate to say. With the data I have, I can only offer a vague range. 40 to 400.
Hours?
Days?
Years. Wintermute tried to warn us 150 years ago, but nobody listened. And now we're at the very beginning of a geomagnetic storm. A disaster of such proportion we've not seen its like in recorded history. The power grid is down. Everything humanity has built over the last 100 years or more, based on technology, electronics, everything based on the integrated circuit, electricity, it's gone. It's all gone. Nature is changing, and soon we'll begin to see the impact on people. We won't emerge unscathed. And this period of darkness will last from 40 to 400 years. A new dark age. The long dark. And what humanity will exist on the other side of it, I cannot even begin to guess.
Then I need to warn her. I need to get to Perseverance Mills.
You're talking about your ex-wife, the doctor?
Astrid will be there. And she needs what's in this hard case.
What's in the case, and what kind of doctor?
She's a researcher. Insomnia, memory loss, fugue states. I think she stole some experimental meds. She's trying to help a friend. child that's suffering from some mysterious illness. I'm not sure.
Go to her. Regardless of what's in the case, you can bring her here. Her and anyone else you care about. We have to think about the survival of the species now.
But what can we possibly do here?
Oh, Jace, my silly girl. Have you forgotten what this facility is built on?
I just know it's some government thing.
Before it was repurposed for use with the radio telescope, this was an observation post for monitoring satellite communications. Mostly American, Russian, some Chinese, Cold War stuff.
But why here? Who would think we'd be spying from here?
Exactly. A few floors below us are the magnetically shielded dorms and storerooms designed for the folks who used to live and work here back in the Cold War. The whole place is basically a big bunker.
Right. And the team that built the geothermal plant left various supplies behind.
Exactly. There's probably enough dry rations and assorted supplies there to feed dozens of people for a couple of years.
Survival of the species, huh?
I'm afraid so.
Then I better get to it.
Отак от. А ну нахуй. Ай, стыд, блядь. Мне надо поспать, ребята. Есть такое?
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Понятно. Что-то это выкинем нахуй.
I think I need to lay down.
Подожди. Понял. Чему, блядь, на английском?
This is your patient. And in case you're thinking of letting him die, consider this a little extra incentive to keep him alive.
Astrid, you don't need to do that.
I need you focused.
I'm a doctor. I'll do whatever I can to help your friend.
He's not my friend. He's my son. He dies, she dies, and then you die.
He's lost a lot of blood. And his injury looks infected. There's a fair bit of bruising around the torso, suggesting there may be internal injuries. Tell me what happened to him.
There was an explosion. Then a lot of heavy stuff fell on him.
How did you know to come here?
We heard on the radio. Shut it, Vachon. You always did talk too much. You never mind that. Just fix Donner.
For internal injuries, there's not much I can do with the equipment here. It's too rudimentary. Normally, he'd be airlifted to a regional hospital.
You'd better figure something out.
I need some better gear, like an emergency trauma kit.
Well, you'd better figure out where you can find something like that, and soon.
The search and rescue station. They need to keep it stocked as emergency backup for remote communities like Perseverance. There's medical supplies there.
Where is it?
Along the old logging roads, north of Desperation Bay. Very rough terrain. It won't be a fast trip on foot.
Well then, Doctor, you better get going.
I'll get the supplies and I'll be right back. And then we'll get Freya out of here.
Don't get ahead of yourself, Doctor. Heller, go with her.
But, boss...
Shut up and get going. A little company to make sure you come back. And remember, Donner goes, and your friend won't be looking quite so healthy when you get back.
Be careful, Astrid.
О боже.
Look, we've been traveling for hours. I'm not going any further.
My friend warned us it was a long walk to the SAR station.
I'm freezing. Gotta warm up before I go any further.
I guess we can stop for a bit.
Listen, lady. Hey, look, a train.
Что у меня в инвентаре? Не понял. Бля, я не понимаю, а чем у меня... Почему у меня так загружен инвентарь? Это что за пиздец?
ancient piece of junk. This thing belongs in a museum.
You know anything about trains?
Nah, not really. Just think they're cool. This track leads to the SAR station.
Подожди, что? Мне надо поезд, блядь. Понятно. Блядь. О, вот это.
Barely walk with this much gear.
Блядь, надо повыкидывать еще дерьма всякого.
Damn, what an ancient piece of junk. This thing belongs in a museum.
You know anything about trains?
Nah, not really. Just think they're cool. Bet this track leads to the SAR station.
If I could just get this old steam engine working, it would save us a lot of time.
Sure would beat walking. But it looks to be missing some control parts. Throttle, maybe?
Must be around here somewhere.
Рычаг паровоза.
Well, good luck with that. I'll just be over here, looking for some way to thaw out.
Gee, thanks for your help. Maybe I can find something useful in that maintenance shed.
Чё? Что на меня повернуло? Как будто бы там проход есть. кришу залез. Понял.
I'll take it. I'm not sure I can carry much more. This'll come in handy. Okay. This pack is getting too heavy to carry. There's around. Perfect. Well, this stuff will come in handy. not going to be able to carry this load for much longer. With this much gear. This must be what I need to get the train going.
Блядь, а шо у меня здесь на столько килограмм? Кто-то мне может объяснить? Я вообще не понимаю. Save Аллахи, bro.
This pack is getting kind of heavy. That should do it. Now to get a fire started in the firebox. So the fire's going, and that means the steam pressure should start building any minute now. You coming?
I just got this fire going. Finally starting to feel my feet again.
You aren't worried I'll run off somewhere?
You? Nah. You won't leave your friend to die.
I'll be back as soon as I find the trauma kit.
Better hurry.
Body
Tick
will
tock.
only open for more cold. It's going. Gotta get the pressure up. Then release the brake. And... it works!
Что?
Cool to get the pressure up.
Ебать, бимба. Просто бимба. Блять, что это нахуй? Блядь. Что тут делать? Опять хочу срать, это пизда, ну ебаный ты в рот. Ну я ж только что с туалет. Это полный валахи, ребята.
Battery 50%.
Need more coal.
Да. Услышал вас.
Need more coal to get the fire burning hotter.
Душнина ебаная, боже, блядь. Ебать. The bug?
Need more coal to get the pressure up. coal to get the fire burning hotter. Looks like the fire isn't hot enough to get the pressure up. I need more coal. Need more coal to get the pressure up. I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Да, я думаю, что доеду, нет, бля, это заебало меня нахуй, пиздец. Да блядь, ну ёбаный ты в рот.
Looks like I need more coal to get the fire burning hotter. pressure up.
Что? А. Стоп, что, блядь?
Dead end. Just switch the tracks and try again.
Ёб твою мать. Эй, Балрот.
I'll rest soon, I'm not tonight. This pack is getting too heavy to carry. Right, I can get off and walk from here.
Серьезно, блядь? Вот охрена, что это было.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Тихо, пушки нахуй вообще. А, мне вон туда. Придется пить.
Looks like this is the way to the SAR station.
Нихуя ты залетел.
There it is. The helicopter. That must be the SAR station. This'll come in handy. Feels so good. I'm gonna need to rest soon. Found it! The trauma kit. It'd be enough to give Donner a fighting chance. I better get back quickly. It's starting to get dark. Best be prepared for anything. This stuff will come in handy.
Ебать. Это шо? Ебать мой хуй. Алло.
Алло,
Ну я так понял, Discord не работает.
Дискорд не работает, да.
Чего мне звонит в
Да.
Стиме, ебать?
Ну это пизда.
И что делать?
А ничего, сука, разбиться об стену, блядь.
В смысле, экзитвак не работает?
Я не пополнял, мне впадло.
Красава.
Дядь. Знаешь шо?
Шо?
Спасибо тебе, что ты есть вообще, блядь. Если б не ты, если честно, я б уже давно, ебать, ебанулся нахуй с концами.
Блядь, ты б спился, ебать, уже давно.
Это пиздец.
Это минимум.
Ты единственный чел, который, ебать, просто со мной общается. Блядь.
Ебать.
Не за хуй собачий, не из-за того, что я там, блядь, у меня какие-то есть приколы, блядь, просто мы, блядь, дружим уже хуй знает сколько лет, просто из-за нихуя, блядь. Это пиздец.
Да, ебать мой хуй.
Не, в натуре, если бы не ты, я бы уже не знаю, что я, ебать, сделал, нахуй.
Ебать, долбоеб.
Я бы уже ебанулся, нахуй. Головой об стену так точно, ебать, пару раз. Чисто с разбегу, нахуй, в столб как уебался бы. Это пизда. Я решил сегодня наебашиться, нахуй.
Хорош.
Спустя, сука, миллион времени. Ебать, я последний раз на Новый год пил, дядя.
Дядь, вот это у тебя выдержка сумасшедшая.
О, дядь, 4 месяца, нихуя себе.
Нихуя себе, дядь.
Почти 5.
Да ну нахуй. Серьезная хуйня.
Бля, пиздец. Честно, пиздец, хочется в окно выпрыгнуть нахуй и просто умереть нахуй с 9 этажа, сука.
Ебать дебил. Нахуя.
Не знаю. А какой смысл, блядь? Все равно сдохнешь.
Ну, сдохнешь, когда придет время.
И пиздец.
I need more coal.
Я просто не знаю даже... Вот с моим майндсетом... Как я найду себе жену? Как я, блядь, ребенка там сделаю, блядь? Ну это вообще пиздец. Как будто с моим майндсетом это невозможно, нахуй.
Давай бомба нахуй. А я как?
Дядь, ну ты тоже пиздец получается.
Максимум, что я найду, это хуй, ебать. Вонючий, блядь.
Ой, понять. У твоих родителей получается одна надежда на Мишуту, ебать.
Да, так я сразу и сказал так.
Ой, блядь. Это пиздец. Дядь, я сидел, света не было, хуярил алкоголь,
Хорош.
и свет рубили, я такой, ебать, бомба.
Сука. Давай чего же, сука, алкаш ебаный, просто сам ебашит.
А по факту, дядь, если так взять, то у меня так-то и нету, ебать, друзей.
Ну, по факту, если так взять, мы оба одеты, ебать.
Нет, так рил, ебать, у меня просто, нахуй, 0 друзей. Те челы, которых я считал друзьями, меня кинули, нахуй, и пиздец.
Кто тебя там уже кинул?
Ну, челы, которые, допустим, блядь, вот, там, я не знаю, я ему одолжил бабок, блядь, а там, он там говорил, что у него проблемы туда-сюда. Я ему одолжил, похуй, блядь. Да поебать на эти бабки, блядь, просто он съебался вообще. Со стороны, блядь, уехал в Европу, блядь. Второй там, блядь, да, второй там вообще, блядь, пиздец, своей жизнью живет. Я же сижу, ебать, отдыхаю. Не, в натуре, дядя, если б не ты, я б ебанулся,
А
наверное,
сколько ты уже бабок одолжил?
Да, немного, 500 баксов.
Как я понимаю, ебать.
Тупо, блядь. Пиздец. Ебать, чел просто в казино все бабки въебал, бля, я об этом даже не знал.
Да и жешь.
Ебать, чел просто проебал 45 тысяч долларов в казино, ебаный в рот. Как это возможно?
Блядь, какие долбоебы люди, нахуй. Одно дело, если бы он зарабатывал 45 тысяч.
Дядь, я один раз въебал, сука, 18 тысяч гривен, и все, нахуй, мне этого хватило на всю жизнь. А я больше, блядь, не захожу туда, блядь. Тем более, играть на последние бабки, нахуй. Я вот сейчас, знаешь, сижу там, блядь. Думаю, бля, у меня вот есть 1000 рублей. Может закинуть их куда-то поиграть, а потом думаю, да не, ну его нахуй, я лучше куплю себе покушать, блядь, и покушаю нормально, блядь, и все, и пиздец. Челом вообще похуй, они хуярят последние бабки, блядь, ебанутые нахуй.
Ну да.
Такой сумасшедший, блядь. Даже насколько надо быть падким на бабки, блядь, это вообще пизда. Да, это пиздец. Бэтрек имба. Мечта Гриффита. А как я должен это пройти? Почему такая душнина? Ты что там, блядь, сука, кукурузяные палочки жрешь? Не, дядь, читос. Понял. Верю, читос. С кетчупом, с крабом и сыром. Нормально. Оба.
Be enough to give Donner a fighting.
Нет. А как он его повернул, бля, вообще? Что нахуй? Вот, я надеюсь, сегодня не вырубят свет нахуй. Вырубят или не вырубят? Не вырубят, нахуй надо. Ты чё, гонишь? Не знаю, по-моему, тебе и так уже нормально. А нет. Это полный валахи. Бля, ебать, я уже сегодня, сука, 4 раза срал, бля, и все равно живот болит. Ну за шо, бля? Я тебе чё не сделал? Да, ну это потому что, блядь, пиздец. Угу. Понял, понял. Эй, валахи. Дядя, ты смотрел бойцовский клуб? Да. Да? Ты с тобой вроде смотрел. Разве? Я уже не помню. Может быть и нет. И как тебе? Такое. На разочек посмотреть. А шо? Не знаю, ну как будто... фильм? Ну как будто это охуенский фильм. Да, дефолтный фильм.
Gotta get the train facing the other way so I can get out of here. I can barely walk with this much gear.
А что ты делал, когда света не было?
Да. Пил пиво.
Все, блядь?
Первый раз за, сука, 5 месяцев практически.
А сходить пополнить карту.
Дядь, чтоб ты понимал,
Так.
у меня не было интернета даже, сука, на мобильном. Я весь день просто прокатался на машине, ебать, сидел, заряжал телефон в машине, потому что, сука, нету нигде нихуя. И пиздец. Кстати, надо поставить пауэрбанк на зарядку.
И пиздец.
Ой, блин. Где, сука, пауэрбанк? Вот он.
Ебать нахуй.
На.
Блять, просто, блять, сука, микрофон, тварь.
У кого? У меня?
Блядь. А как его сделать тише, нахуй? Это пиздец вообще.
Правой кнопкой нажми на меня.
И шо? Закончить голосовой чат, блядь?
Не, у меня показывает, насколько тебя можно тише сделать.
Где, блядь?
Ну, открой переписку со мной в Стиме. И правой кнопкой мыши на меня нажми.
Происходит. Я вообще не могу открыть. Не открывается с тобой переписка.
Знаю. Алло.
Бля, я через shift-tab нахуй это сделал.
Пиздец, найс. Блять, мышка упала. Привет. Мадейно.
Чего, блядь? Чё, что, блядь? Ебать, нахуй, чё, блядь, дебилы вообще, что ли? Господи. Так что мы не будем досмотреть атаку на пенисы.
Не. Да, ну хуй надо. Когда посмотреть. О!
А ну-ка. Идейка, да, ебать, пришла? Алло.
Алло! Алло!
Ебать. Я не нахуй. А как это случилось? Заработал Discord?
Дискорд прогрузился, дядь, запускай.
Ебать мой пенис. Да и сидел просто, ебать, бам, нахуй.
Ебать. Дискорд просто за секунду прогрузился.
Какого хуя вообще?
Не знаю.
Сейчас уже доиграю, тут гейм. Уже финал где-то.
Дядь, смотри, чтобы меня, ебать, через 1,5 часа не вырубили.
Ебать. Ну, я через 1,5 часа, в принципе, где-то и спать пойду уже, дядь.
Потому что сейчас, ебать, они только починили что там что-то, блядь. Сейчас опять что-то ебет, блядь, какой-то дрон, блядь. И буду я, сука, сутки без света, блядь.
Да, ебать, бомба, нахуй.
Cold to get the fire burning.
Потопим, потопим.
Бррр, потопим. Бля, закончились сильные приколы.
Сука.
Придется хавать крабовые приколы.
Ебать, сука, жизнь, боль, блядь. Сука, уже все надо прыгать с 9-го этажа, блядь. Сука, если сырные приколы, блядь, закончились, то это бан.
Ну
Я
да.
хочу, сука, какие-то нахуй чипсы. Вонючие.
Да. Беги, беги.
Бля, успею разогнаться на любого. Слава богу.
Damn maze of tracks and switches. Just switch the tracks and try again. Fires and hard to get the pressure. Need more coal.
Блять, проебал.
Алло.
Шо?
Ты что, до сих пор играешь?
Да.
Ну когда мы смотреть будем?
Ебать. А как я должен это сделать?
Блять, а когда мы будем смотреть? Ты мне скажешь или нет? Или нахуй надо? Ебать, машин ган Келли, хип-хоп, а ну. Покажи.
Шо?
Машин ган Келли. Видео. Хип-хоп. 2000, блять, хуй какого-то года. Это дис на Эминема.
Да, ну нахуй.
Heart attack.
Бля, я уже доеду, там нет.
А, это дис на МГК, блять. Точно, ёбаный рот.
Что ты несешь?
Ну, Машин ган Келли, ты знаешь такого чела?
Нет.
Ебать, это чел.
Машин ган Келли. Что за ноунейм?
Блять, ну... Это по факту ноунейм, типа... Ну, он что-то там задисился с Эминемом. Еще хуй знает когда, это старые приколы, блядь. Там что за Эминема дочку сказал, и Эминем его разъебал просто в хлам.
Да, ну нахуй, натурой.
Да, задисил просто без шансов.
Ебать, ну нахуй. Прикинь, разъебал без шансов, нахуй. Ебать. Сейв Агари.
Well, that whole train ride was unexpected.
Alien Brain.
Simple machines like this still work.
My name is Melody.
Дай угадать, уже будет миллион волков.
He's still by his fire.
Hey, you made it. What the hell took you so long?
I mean, there were complications, of course.
Yeah, tell that to Mathis. You find what you need?
Yes, I think so. We better get back to the clinic.
Yeah. Sure hope Donner's still alive. For your sake.
You and me both.
Блять, у меня есть ебаный револьвер, почему я их боюсь?
Enemies. Everywhere
Smart to let the
enemies.
others go. I told you hostages were unnecessary.
Enemies. Everywhere fucking enemies.
That should do it.
Is he gonna live?
For now.
Everywhere
That's
enemies.
not good enough, Doctor.
Look, I could lie and tell you he's gonna be fine just to get you off my back and get my friends out of here, but the truth is he's been injured badly. Without better equipment, I can't say for sure what's happening inside his body. If there's internal bleeding, which I suspect there is, what I just did for him might be enough to slow it down, but not to stop it. Eventually, he's gonna need more help than I can give him.
Maybe there's something that can help Donner. In your special metal case?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, Doctor, you are not a good liar. You think I didn't figure it out? You think I didn't figure out that you were what Mackenzie's been looking for all this time?
You leave him out of it.
Oh, but he's very much a part of it. I knew there had to be more to it. Why would a hard-headed pilot like him care so
Fucking
much
enemies.
about carrying a metal case halfway across this frozen hellscape?
Enemies. Everywhere. Enemies. Enemies. Everywhere. Fucking
He did it.
enemies.
For you.
Look, I have no idea
What I'm talking about, right? So this case, whatever's in it, must be really important.
I have nothing to say about it.
You think I'm playing around, Doctor?
Please, I've done everything you asked. Just let my friends go.
What is in the case, Doctor?
Nothing.
You know, I'm getting tired of asking.
It's nothing that can help Donner.
Then tell me what I want to know, or I go back to that bar and I start hurting people, starting with your friends.
It's a cure. Or it might be.
A cure for what?
A cure for what I think is coming.
The hell does that mean?
I'm not 100% sure. But I think this Aurora, it's
shady.
changing things. People. It's going to change all of us.
In your case, is that some kind of medicine? A vaccine?
It might be.
Well then, another reason I need to find and kill that damn pilot once and for all. Because at one point, I had this case in my hands and he stole it from me. Boys, round up the crew. It's time to go. Keep the doctor, kill the rest. Lock him in that bar and just light it up. Like that school back in Milton where this all started.
No! My friends, the people here, they're not part of this!
Then we go after the pilot and the case, and we finish this off once and for all.
You bastard!
Oh, you have no idea. We're gonna have fun, Doctor, you and I.
Mathis? Something's wrong.
What? Donner?
Dad?
I'm here. I'm here, my boy.
I saw it.
So what, son?
Lights. The lights. They called to me. And I found water. Black water. It was all lights and black water. And then nothing. Nothing. But dark.
You let him die. You let him die. You let him die!
Time to go.
Чё за пиздец?
Hey, Jerry. I said it's time to go.
I don't know. I feel like hurting them some more.
No time.
Fine.
Да того убейте, блядь, долбоёба! О боже. Что вы делаете, блядь? Вы тупые дебилы, нахуй. Подпалите дом
Can't
хотя
leave them
бы.
behind. My friend and her child, they need my help, and the rest of the people aren't safe either.
Take her. I'll round up everyone I can.
Hurry.
No, you have to take me where?
There's someone you need to see.
Who? Is it Mackenzie? Is he still alive?
Боже. Ёбаный в рот.
Come on, you scab. Shake it off. We have work to do.
But what about for Sean?
Nothing we can do for him. Take these flares, round up the others, find the doctor, and burn it all to the ground.
She's here. I gotta find Astrid before Mathis does.
Куда мне идти?
Gotta sneak past this guy.
Если нет оружия! Если нет оружия! А шо? А шо? Где?
So much smoke and fire. I gotta find Astrid and get the hell out of here. Damn convicts. I gotta avoid the NCO. Ah, damn it.
Что?
That hurts so much. His back is to me. Now's my chance. The pain. Feels like it's still burning. Gotta get by this guy.
Ебать, батяры стоят. Чего? бля.
No time to waste. Gotta take him out.
Hey! Hey!
У меня вопрос. Как я сюда добрался без оружия?
Astrid's friend. This must be the house.
Astrid! Can you hear me?
Хорош.
Mathis.
Looks like we're even, pilot. Here. You almost forgot this.
I have to find her. She's still here somewhere.
I know. We got her out.
You found her?
Yep. Seems you two have friends who do, well, just about anything to help you out.
I can't believe you found her.
She's waiting for you. Let me take you to her, Mackenzie.
А, ну нахуй.
Is it really you?
I brought something for you.
I thought I'd lost you forever.
Nothing is forever.
We have to go.
Yeah, I know. The radio telescope.
Jace, she filled me in. Said we could be safe there for a while. It's coming.
Do you know what's coming?
A kind of darkness that we may never recover from. I think it's affecting our memories. I need more time to study it, but what's in this case might buy us some time.
We'll have time to work on it when we get to the radio telescope.
Yes. Let's go there. Now.
Jace. Jeremiah. Taker. You have to go with them now.
Wait. Go with them? What do you mean? Where are you going?
Go with them. To the telescope. I'll be right behind you. There's one last thing I have to do.
Не-не-не. Вы что, дебилы? Без ничего? Что-то на полном серьезе. А.
I don't know if anyone's out there. I don't know if this radio is even working. But if you can hear this, take shelter immediately. Get underground, as deep as you can. Take food, water, all the supplies you can find. The lights in the sky, the aurora, it's changing us. Changing the wildlife, changing our minds, confusing us, making us see things, making us forget. If you see the lights in the sky, stay underground. It's not safe. I'm not sure when help will come, or if it'll ever come. We might be on our own for a while. So, take care of each other. Because, in the end, each other might be all we have. And all we've ever had. I'm gonna loop this message for as long as I can. Be safe out there. And good luck to us all.
Диспетчер, ебал вашу маму. Let's go. Ты заткнись нахуй.
Что ты говоришь, чел?
Ну иди нахуй.
Ебать, вот. Так, не. А, это, блядь, ютубикс. Venom. Oh, the real Slim Shady, please stand up. Slim Shady, please stand up.
Love you, Jack. Miss you. Maybe I'll see you again
You
someday.
kidding?
I don't know if this radio is even working. But if you can hear this, take shelter immediately. Oh. We doing this again?
Remember back in the prison? I told you I would destroy everything you love. Remember?
Yeah. I remember.
Well, now I've seen who you love. Now I understand what drove you all this way. I've seen her. I had her in my hands, and I almost killed her. She got away. But you see, I know where she is. I know where to find her. And it's time to finish what we started.
Когда бы обижу.
He'll come.
He'll be here.
I think I see something.
Looks like a torch.
Someone with a torch coming up the pass.
It must be him.
Maybe he found the others in town. Ones we missed?
Looks like we have company.
No!
One more step, and I'll put you in the ground.
All right. Here's the deal. We know you have shelter. We know you have medicine. Hell, you might even have a cure for whatever's going on out here. Way to outlast this, whatever it is. In the hard case. Imagine, the answer was so close this whole time.
What the hell do you want, Mathis?
Simple. You want the pilot back, you let us in. You give us some of what's in the case. You let us take shelter from the lights in whatever this place is. You don't? This damn pilot, who has been such a pain in the ass since the minute I met him, I finally clip his wings.
Mackenzie!
Don't give it to them.
Listen, asshole. This thing is a bunker. Time lock means we close this vault door and it isn't opening up for months, years, maybe longer. No way in hell are we gonna be trapped in here with you.
Well, that makes this even easier. You come out, we come in, and the pilot lives. Otherwise...
Wait! Wait. We can't do that. There are dozens of people in here, innocent people, children. But I can trade places with him. I'm a doctor. I can help you. I can find another way to protect you from what's coming. Just let me take his place.
That's not gonna happen.
Mackenzie, wait!
It took me so long to see it. I thought I'd lost you forever, but I'd only lost myself. Stay alive for me. Stay alive as long as you can. I will find you.
No, Mackenzie! Please!
What is going on here?
Mackenzie! Don't do this! You don't have to do this!
Yes. I do.
Please don't do this! All the time we lost, I would do anything to have it back. I never stopped. I never stopped loving you, Will.
I will love you forever, Astrid. And I'll never forget you.
Well, after all that, looks like our fates are bound together, you and me. You better stand up, pilot. There's a whole world out there just waiting for me. Time I took my rightful place in it. And you are going to help me.
Okay. But first, there's something I gotta do.
The world is changing. Has changed. Who can say where this change will take us? Atwood says this has happened before. And best she can tell, we're in this for another 40 to 400 years. How will we survive? As individuals? As a species? Will we? Should we? When push came to shove and we were tested, was this really the best we could do? Can we put our differences aside long enough to survive this quiet apocalypse? And if we fight to survive, does any of it even matter? I can't say, and I'm not sure any of us can know what comes next. But what I believe is we have to fight for the future. Because the world we had yesterday won't exist tomorrow. Mackenzie, I know you're out there. Just hang on. Just survive for me. Remember who we were. I will find you. Mackenzie. My love. Whatever you do, wherever you have to go, promise me one thing. You won't let this new world break you. And promise me, I will see you again.
Yeah.